Okay. Now I should be audible. Now I should be audible. You know what? Get out of here. Oh, that feels good.
Yep.
Welcome, 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 all of you. Right, we'll go in order first. Gia, welcome, welcome, welcome. First, as I said. Wandering Zombie, Ella, Bummins, Celtic, Genova, Tom, Razor, welcome, 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 all of you. I hope all of you are doing very well. And Razor, thank you for the 5 months in a row. God damn! God damn! Took a minute. I was laughing when I entered the room, the office, because my neighbor had their window open and they were what the fuck is the they were singing a song and it just cracked me the fuck up because they were listening to a meme version of the song, but they were just absolutely killing it. Like they were fucking killing the song, like not in like a negative way, like they were singing really well. Like I was like, holy shit, hold on a fucking minute. That's kind of impressive, but it's a meme. So yeah, it cracked me up a bit. Just open my bathroom window to let in some cool air. Yeah, the heat wave's pretty rough. The round 2 of the heat wave is not appreciated. And my day's going alright, been playing some RimWorld, been doing some bits. The subathon badge, by the way, should now be completed. I have the subathon badge completed. However, also, congratulations on the 80 stream streak, Ella, and the 140 stream streak, Genova. Holy shit, both of you. God damn. Yeah, so the badge for taking part in the subathon is done. However, I was so fucking happy with it that I was like, hold on a minute. I need this animated for something else entirely. So I've paid to get it animated now, too. Let's see here. Okay, right, so we could continue Brandenburg today. I can still do the plan of the vehicle, it just means that I've got a clear Hopewell Trail. Myself, which I can easily do. I just need to make some bats, some nails for those bats, and then get to swinging. But let's get some music on. It's muggy today, not too bad outside now, but horrible inside. Yeah, it has been bad. I opened my door to collect. I also ordered Coke wrong today. Misread it. I ordered mini Cokes by mistake. So I've got 150 milliliter Cokes downstairs. Fuming. Fucking fuming. I Coke scammed myself. Rock! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, I'm obviously trying to wean off the Coke, Genova, you know. Microdose Coke. Best short blunt weapon view 42. Oh, right, so metal maces are the best. So mace heads require steel piece and chunked iron. Or iron pieces. Fairly easily, I've got a lot of steel. Smelt from large object, I could do that for the steel. Because I got a lot of propane. Right. I'm gonna head back up to Brandenburg. The old Brandyburg. How hot is the room today? No fucking clue. My thermometer's downstairs. It's 25 downstairs, so it's at least 32 in here. I don't think putting game graphics to max on a Zomboid is going to make the room any hotter. Cambridge, welcome Parmenides, good to have you here. 41 allegedly. 41? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the heat. That was a few years ago. Oh, do you mean like 2023? Because if you're on about 2023, then oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because it hit 42 in our town. So I'm not surprised if it got hotter down south. Or was just as hot down south. Because, yeah, Cleethorpes hit 42. Because I remembered having to go to work. I didn't play my PC for like 4 days. There's a whole colony of deer there. I love that they just start doing fucking donuts. Like, they get confused as shit and just start donutting. 2019, I was thinking actually 40, not 41. 2019, I wasn't here for that heat wave. Oh no, I would have been. Oh god, we never hit 41. Or 40, should I say. Where I lived then. I think the highest we got was like 33. Because I was doing Just Eat at the time, so I was like biking around town doing deliveries. I do remember that because I would like have Mars bars in my like the cold pack that I had for drinks. So like my Just Eat bag, I got a big one, but I had 2 compartments, and I would put like a cold pack in for people's drinks because I actually gave a shit about people getting like stuff nice. Yeah, that also benefited me occasionally. Especially during those hot fucking days. But most of those days, I'd just end up sat down waiting, because most people weren't getting, like, fast food for whatever reason. I guess they were all having barbecues and shit. Oh, hello. A little cutie. Trying to bite my ankles. Welcome back, Ella. joined and I immediately got called. Typical. Today for me or Spock. No! How is it working with a cat around? How's it working with Spock? Keeps trying to get onto my desk in the middle of a call. Yes. The kitty must get binds. He yearns for the binds. I bought insurance today for Mr. Spock. Hell yeah! Getting that cat insurance. Louise, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it's been a little bit. How have you been? I hope you've been keeping very well. Yeah, Sherry. You moan right into my ears. We had a nightmare. I've forgotten. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emoji and locked yourself for following. I have to assume you mean Rat Racer to Rat Racer? Oh yeah, there you are, yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Goddamn, 100k. When did you start? Because you've jumped up there. I don't recall seeing your name there a few days ago. Oh. Well, seems like there's a new name to be watching. Another person joining the 100k club. Odessa, English. Hey, no worries. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I get it as well. English ain't everyone's first language. You're not expected to know it. But it's fucking awesome you can speak two when I can only speak one. Now, let's see. No. White dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh. Okay, that broke sooner than I would have liked. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, media definitely helps with learning a language. Definitely helps. How have we run out of water? Just watch that. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's one of my closest calls. And it entirely came from the fact that I just didn't know Riverside anymore. I've pretty much not visited Riverside since Build 42, so I didn't know they turned the construction yard there into a basement level. Granted, there's a really obvious like road signs that kind of warn you from it. But no. I fell for the bait. Takeshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I just got really lucky that the zombie's hitbox was, sorry, my hitbox was below the zombie's grapple range. So there was just no connect on the attack at all. And then, you know, the rest is just reacting to it. But it was very close. We got we've got another one die that I had in my second year, where I'm cleaning. I don't know if we've got the clip to hand. But there's the clip where I received a double bite on my left arm. My lower arm got, well, we presume it was a bite attack. And then we had my upper left arm get attacked. And I was like unlocked by a single zombie. It was pretty tense. But It only tore through my leather jacket. You don't wear head armor, so no protection net. Yeah, for the most part, I don't. I do occasionally, but it's really dependent. Because most head armor in the game reduces visibility. So not having the full 180 degrees of vision, plus some do hearing impairment, is pretty rough. I mean, like, I could wear this, but even there's a little bit of vision impairment from a hard hat. So I'd rather just have max visibility. The only time it becomes a problem is if I make a mistake. And at the end of the day, if I make a mistake, yeah. You plan on doing something careless. See, that's a really good idea, Parmenides. However, I'm always careless. Cool. I'll run back at midday, go get some water. There's so many in this field now. Just don't know what happened. Has extended warranty. Dicks. Or any really good crafted spears. Any of the metalworking ones are better than the other ones. You get more uses out of them, but they're heavier. They weigh like 3 weight. So for early levels they're not as good, but at higher levels they're more durable, last longer, and use less endurance, so... Turkey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. You know what, I'll be honest with you, killing in this heat is a lot harder than normal. Because, like, my eyes feel wet. Damn. Oh, good lord, that made me jump. Web Cleric, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Oh dear. I got to cure my depression. Depression cured. I don't need an empty carton, let's be real. Wearing a damn t-shirt and sitting in front of a fan is good. Might give a wrong impression while streaming though. Hey, I'll get my chebs out on camera. Just kidding. A wink. Oh no, my white t-shirt is damp and I have a fan on. Oh no, guys. I better get the hot tub out. What a time to follow. Savage. GMC, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoyed the free Badger-based merch and locked yourself a following. Get your checks out for the laddies. Only badges. Only checks. Nice. I was wondering if it's possible to go far enough in the game without killing Zeds. You know, it's funny you say that, because I've always considered trying to see how long you can live being a total pacifist. Depending on the population settings of your game would depend on how possible it is. I think probably the best way to get away with it would be like 4 times population, if you want like still a level of challenge. If you do normal apocalypse, it's absolutely possible to play from like start to a perfect character without ever killing, well, near. In fact, no, you could do a perfect character without killing any zombies. You could just farm rats and kill rats for the weapon XP. Going hiking in Spain in August on El Camino, a wet t-shirt in the middle of a 30. Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet. You know what? I've been punishing myself as well, because I wasn't meant to, but I ordered another curry today, because I just enjoyed the curry from that place. I got so much yesterday. But I tried out one of their curries. And, clearly, I need to stop ordering spicy food in the hot weather, because it is just stupid. It's just dumb. I mean, they taste fucking great. They taste phenomenal. Oh. The poppadoms and the naan bread as well. Mmm. Look at him come. I don't want no fresh salad, Genova. I don't want no fresh salad. I want yummy, yummy curry.
Sherry
What?
awoke
Oh,
from
there
a
we go.
nightmare. She had been eating curry in the heat of the Kentucky summer. Even her eyes were wet. She awoke with a scream in the darkness and hoped none of the undead heard her. The dream reminded her of her father, who always drank steaming hot coffee directly under the sun on the deck.
Who would do that to themselves? Ah, yes. We love wall-breaking Sherry Law. A massacre's quite so true. Hey, the Thatchel. Shellum, welcome, because I'm not on the build where you can. This character is on build 42.12. So, before the multiplayer update. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you are doing very well. This divides the palm of a car on a bridge. No, it's not been. The car graveyard, Louise. For whatever reason, all the Zeds. It's easier if I show you on the map. All the Zeds that are around these buildings here, all of them got redistributed over here. They didn't migrate. They didn't walk there themselves. They got teleported by the game. I think because the game generates like zombies around buildings and such. And I think because this cell isn't meant to have cars, like it's not meant to have cars here. Me generating all the cars here made the game have a bit of a hiccup and redistribute the zombies from here to over here. By teleporting them because the like distribution of the zombie spawns was incorrect for the cell. Is my best guess. Because I've never seen zombies so widely spread like that from migration. Like I've never had a migration that large. It just doesn't add up. Like even here, like okay, we can see maybe 30 zombies moving east. They are migrating east. Why would they all migrate to what is effectively an empty cell? So all the zombies in this cell just ended up teleported to one spot. So I now need to clear out the whole area. There'll be some sort of in-game like logic in the code for how or why it happened, but if I knew it would, I would have brought my car battery first time. Enjoy your work. Sunita, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And it is going good. Squirrel, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, well I hope you enjoy. She is doing good. Still living. That's what she's doing. There we go. It's getting dark early now, which is a bit of a shame. It is a bit of a shame. Because I would love to be whole. I've eaten all of my rabbit meat. It's wrong. Okay, wow, we're at max stress now, so probably nightmare in a second. Yep, there's nightmare. Now we've got to stay up till 3:30 till we get tired again. Probably not 3, it's 4. It's fine now. How much faster would it be if you didn't need to sleep? 33% faster? Probably. About that much rock, I'd say. Because if I didn't need to sleep, that would mean that I would never tick down out of maximum alertness. Which means that my endurance regeneration would always be maxed. So, actually no, maybe closer to 40. Because you'd have to factor in that you spend about 1/3 of your in-game time asleep. Depending on build. Obviously, I play with Wake Force, so a little less normally. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! There, that's what I want to... They're all migrate. Hold on. Maybe they did move. Hold on a minute. Right. That we had this with a truck yesterday as well, where they all kept walking into a truck. Maybe they are migrating for something over here. Maybe one of the vehicles is making noise, which is luring them across the map. Like, it's got some sort of collision that's making, like, the 10 times amount of noise. Because that would make sense. That would then explain it. And they haven't teleported. And they're not migrating organically. They're being forced. So you need to go back and forth to your bed. You'd still need to go back and forth to eat and then do mundane tasks as well, though. So you'd still spend, like, a reasonable amount of time at your base. Oh dear, now they've all decided to come east. And get distracted by some noise again. What the hell could be pulling them? I need somebody with, like, knowledge of, like, vehicles to answer that, because it doesn't make sense. There has to be some sort of collision going on that's pulling them, because they're coming from behind me now. Like, look how many are coming from behind. I'll be honest, my goal here seems more like signing a death warrant than, a plan. Yeah, look, they're all migrating west. There's something luring them. So there has to be vehicle noise being generated by something there, because it's pulling them for miles. Look at them go! Well, the graveyard's definitely bugged, but it has to be some sort of vehicle noise generation that's pulling them in. There has to be something in there generating noise to pull them this far. There's no meta events, Rock. There's no meta events. And a meta event does not cause zombie movement like this. Not to this scale. Look, they're fucking everywhere. What the hell? It explains why we had a few random stragglers start coming that way. We're never getting a car out of that graveyard. Yeah, we're never getting a car out of that graveyard. Look! This whole area I've cleared is covered in zombies again. Look how fucking many there are! They're being pulled for miles! Like, they're all migrating towards the same spot. Maybe follow... There's no way I can. I can't follow them that deep. But if this mansion is basically vacant, then it's pulled them all from a mansion. It's definitely less zombies than it should be. There's a pretty good looking vehicle there. I probably don't have a means to drive it, but yeah, look, I mean, there's still a bunch here, don't get me wrong, but it seems like fishing about, but I don't know how far it's pulling them. And I'm gonna kill a million in Louisville, is the idea. You may get in circle. 100%. We don't know the thickness of hordes that will be drawn in. And if there aren't any gaps for me to get out, it's easier to get into a circle of zombies than it is to get out. Because the closer you are to the center, the tighter it is. And because I got pinpoint sight, eagle sight and pinpoint vision, I've said that backwards again. Eagle sight and pinpoint hearing, I basically just become a human buffet. No battery life in the car though. What type of battery is it? It's gonna be a sports. It's a luxury car. Yeah, it's a sports car. Hmm. Um. Hazen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. How remote this area is and all the zombies that are here does make me wonder. Oh, except for that, that doesn't make me wonder shit. That seems about right. So does that. Perfect. Cool. So zombies aren't being drawn from here. Even though they are declined due to underwriting reasons, and they keep sending to each agent they didn't get declined with a previous. Oh god. No, I swear, bro. I didn't. Holy fuck me. I didn't get rejected. Yeah, you tell him, Ella. You beat him up. Static, welcome, welcome, welcome. New build carpet in my bedroom, spare room, yellow, painted walls. Carpet, because it'll feel nice on your feet. There are so many zombies all over the fucking show. There's some sort of hoarding going on. Firearms lol, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote to unlock yourself for following. So really what I need is the car battery charger. That's what I need. And right now I don't know anywhere where there's cars. I mean, there is a car crash on Stone Road right here. Like, there is a car wreck that technically I could drive. Just depends on the engine state. I just need a really loud fucking noise to migrate zombies. Yeah, there is, yeah. That engine's totally fucked. And that engine is basically completely fucked. I mean, the muffler is also completely fucked. But you could just remove the muffler and... Just saying. Because that'll do the fucking job. There we go. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. So what? I need to drive it as far as I can down Stone Road and to Hopeward Trail. I also need gas. So I need to go back up to the FOB Brandenburg. There's no guarantee this clears out Brandenburg either, but, you know... Hopeful thinking. That's what this is. Hopeful thinking. Wishful. I'm scared for tonight. This cat has slept all day. Ah, it's a kitten. It'll sleep all the time. Jan, welcome back to the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well to the yeah, today, not to the day. Bucket of sheep milk, baby. Spock has booked a 3 AM Zoomy session. Uh-oh. Alright, guys. FYI, tomorrow may mark the last day of Sherry. We could have Sherry's final day. I'm about to do something insanely risky. I'm going to force a huge migration of Brandenburg West. I don't think I can drive all of Hopeward Trail because the zombie migration is too bizarre. But I want to try get the car as far up Hopeward Trail as I can. The other catch is I then need to run back. So If we lose Sherry, I'll be inconsolable, and I'll definitely break my diet with pizza. Hey, I mean, I'll be the one really losing here. There's a part of me that is kind of like, I don't know why you're doing this, man. This is absurd. But I just genuinely hate Brandenburg. I'll go to any inconceivable length, no matter how dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sherry's car is going to break down and start up a whole bunch as well. No, it's just absurdly populated for such a shit town. It's just fucking completely abhorrently populated for one of the shittest locations on the map. It's the third most populous town on the map. Yeah, well, Delilah could suck my nuts. Shitboat anyway. Dead end trap. Who would ever make a short about that place? I mean, honestly, shit base. No, I actually genuinely fucking hate this place. Oh my lord. Sir Fabuloso, oh welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. Good to know it's shit, rather being there. Yeah, I prefer Irvington. I like the layout of Irvington a lot. But ah, yes. Of course, the door is locked. I don't like anything about that shithole at the moment. Right. Merkles, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right. Everybody, this is the moment of truth, because we have to drive a long fucking way west. First of all, we're going to have zombies on the road. It's going to be pretty awful. It's going to be pretty awful. We've got one of two options. I can drive KY... I mean, I can't go on Trail Link Road, so I have to go Stone Road, and then I have to go up to Hopewell Trail. So, yeah. Alright. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy seeing Joji live. That'll be good. my god, my heart is pounding out of my chest. I deliberately turned it off there, by the way, to reset the engines to maximum noise on this road. Bad time for the engines to turn off. That's done it. That's done the engine in. That fucking blip there, I think, has done the engine in. Yep. How far did we get? I'm not talking. You know what? I drive just fucking fine. It's not my fault that the fucking terrain fucks up a vehicle immensely every time I do anything in the game. Maybe it's not going to pull as many as I would like. Oh, fuck. What sort of clown-ass car is that? What the hell? Yeah, it's working. Yeah, they're getting pulled from far away. That's good. How far are we from the car? Because that's still moving up that way. It might be just enough to pull them. I mean, driving it up to about here might not be far enough. Why have you turned? There were a lot here before. Hmm. I don't think they're migrating for the vehicle, though. But this place is meant to be really populated, and it's not. It's definitely trapping zombies, so it's gone a long way. There's a fair amount of zombies there too. Okay, they're all migrating.
Rockhopper asked me, "A lone penguin. He isn't going to the feeding grounds nor returning to his people. If we caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back to the mountains. But why?" The creature possesses a singular, stubborn drive, much like the one currently at the helm of this vehicular disaster. Perhaps it is not competence that guides them, but a profound, misplaced conviction. When the path is treacherous and the vehicle is surely doomed, they persist not out of skill, but because they are utterly incapable of admitting that their chosen direction is absolute steaming shit.
See, that's how you roast somebody. You make it funny. Okay, this... Oh no, there are zombies here. Yeah, this area is overpopulated now with Zeds. But I did drive a car here, so that makes sense. Because we'll have pulled a bunch south to begin with, so what we'll have done is we'll have arced them. We'll have pulled a bunch down here into these fields, and then all around like that, so... Could potentially... The David Attenborough roasts are brilliant. I love them. I'm glad he takes time out of his day to come into our chat and absolutely abuse me. Didn't know you had that on Twitch. Yeah, if you scroll down, we've got Tangier now, which allows you to do a few unique jump scares, which does some on-screen jump scares, which will scare the shit out of chat as well as me. We've got some entertaining ones, which are not jump scare coded, they're just funny. And then we've also got the like AI David Attenborough and such. Any of the ask question ones are 250 bits. I like the hamster. Oh yeah, the sad hamster. Well, we survived phase 1. Now we need to check out town and see if they've actually migrated or not. Which I have a feeling this side of town they weren't migrated. Because I wasn't driving like the loudest car in the game. But that said, I've driven before in Irvington, thought the same before in Irvington, and I mean, the distance is somewhat equidistant. And it's similar models of car. Except one had no muffler, the other one did have a muffler. I went to extreme fucking lengths to make sure that that was as loud as it could be. I can always drive a second car if it hasn't worked, but that one I can drive further into Brandenburg and pull them all south, making the north clear, hopefully. Okay, we've still got plenty of zombies here.
Rockpopper asked me, Mr. Borat, what do you think of British Badger? Does he scam? Borat think British Badger is very strong man with hands of chaos. Yes. Scam? Ha! Maybe little bit. But like charming hustler of the apocalypse, not proper criminal. They drive like Mad Goat and somehow still survive. Yes. Very suspicious, very entertaining.
Why'd he speed up at the end? Why'd Borat speed up like that? What does Borat mean by this? British __ scammer has been approved by Borat, everybody. More scams coming soon. Might have to rename the subathon the Scamathon. Just every milestone we do absolutely nothing instead. They eat my fucking gas can? Where did I put it? Spin a wheel, but all the options that get fucked. You heard the man, like a hustler of the apocalypse, that's how I scam. Whatever the fuck that means. I dropped my wrench as well, didn't I? Yeah. No, I didn't. I kept it. Okay, cool. I thought I dropped it. I'm gonna fix all the potholes, Takeshi. Every single pothole. That's actually the final subathon goal. Badger fixes potholes. Regular, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And I've clearly pulled zombies away from where they normally are, so it's worked to an extent. Brandenburg itself is run-ending shit, guys. Considering it is a viable thing to complete is run-ending bullshit. It's because of the size of a town and the sheer monolithic amounts of zombies I have to kill for, like, nothing. Oh, let's do it again. I mean, it already has gas. How much gas has it got? 1. Well, let's make it 2. There we go. I haven't got much water today. I've got milk still though, so that's fine. I've got no window on this side now, so... Did I not put the battery in? What the fuck? How do I have a dead battery in here? Oh, because I... Checks out. Fucking prick. Can they hear the engine trying to start when it's silent? Guys, fuck off. German Chiller, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Well, the battery was dead, so it wouldn't make any noise at all. So unless you're saying it's really noisy just to turn a key in the ignition, when there's no power at all, right now it's fine. Come on. Run ending shit round 2, guys. Run ending shit round 2. Because doing it once wasn't enough for me. Alright, there's no way in hell this time they're not migrating. There's no way in hell they're not migrating this time. Oh, sorry, Gear. I didn't mean to scare Kitty. Let me even wishing you bad luck before you think. I just wonder why you pull it over. Oh, I mean, yeah, using the handbrake instead just means that if it does pop, it's louder. So, anything to be more noisy. Plus, drifting is fun. No, I mean, I've never driven the car. The first time I used the car, because it was ass. I mean, I'm not meant to use cars during this challenge, really, because using them is basically a death sentence, unless, like, you're competent at killing everything that turns up. Granted, I'm competent at killing, I just have not been. Okay, so cool, that's where we drove a car before. Micromans, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes to watch yourself for following. Okay, right. This area is now very populated with Zeds, which checks out. It's bound to be. This area is a bit quieter, which also checks out. First things first, we need to check out if our outpost is fine. Which, thus far, it seems like it should be. Yeah, outpost is fine. Let's drink my 2 liters of sheep milk. I have no idea. I have no idea, German. Unfortunately. Oh, for double my dome? Absolutely no idea. No. I don't really use the cards very much. That still means nothing to me, unfortunately. I'm not really a car person. So, Ramothy, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? How was the stream? Unless you've got to run away and take care of yourself, that is also understandable. Turbo, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. No, they don't come off as strange. I just don't know the answers. I'm more than happy to say I don't know. I'm not really... Depending on what game mechanics you're asking me about, I either know a fair amount or I know fuck all squared. And unfortunately, vehicles are one of my really big, like, gaps in knowledge. Hopefully, the amount I have to kill now for Brandenburg is significantly less. We love 2 whiffs in a row next to zombies laying on their bellies. Had to break into my own house today after work. Based. I probably could if I had read the names, but I haven't. I've like never really read the in-game names of the vehicles German. So I've never kind of like taken them to memory. Like maybe once or twice, or like in patch notes, but I couldn't put them together. You got a door that locks behind you when you close it, Turbo? I also don't know if Tom is here, but in the middle of like me doing my whole thing, I did see him put a message that I meant to answer to, but I forgot to. And it's just popped back up into my brain now what he typed. Very nice, Ramothy. It's gonna be a shit kill day, but it was bound to be. Alright. Back to the southeast. Job got postponed tomorrow, so hell yeah. I mean, I hope that's a good thing. It's not what I'm saying they're broken, just for textures, for if you could tell they're supposed to have opening animations. Repair or getting inside, but just miss them entirely unless you remove it. No, it's fine. I just can't always read it when it's like more text, and I can't read it in one glance, I'll just have to like wait until I can, and then I do. I know you're not risking run while reading all the text while I know. I should just read chat all the time. To be fair, I mean, I do my best. And I know you're obviously joking. But like, even when I'm fighting, like, I'm still like, I don't know what it is. I just can't make my brain not do it. I just have like a compulsion to read chat. I mean, I don't really care about the cars, if I'm honest with you. They're a means to an end. Like, if you want more car stuff, just use KI5's mods. KI5 makes great mods. And for the most part, not many conflicts when you use them. It's probably one of the only set of mods that I can suggest. But yeah, like, I don't really care. I'm here to survive, kill zombies, and fucking hell. Okay, so the car strategy didn't work, everybody. Can we get 10 claps for nearly killing myself and discovering that none of the zombies have migrated? Fuck it. We ball. Lane Deer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You are aware that welding has just been added as a mechanic in the game. It's very likely that we'll get this style of, like, enhancement on the game eventually. However, this update was centered around adding new skills, adding a bit more depth to some of them, some more than others. They just reskinned metalworking as welding and then added blacksmithing. And blacksmithing's pretty in-depth. Boring, but in-depth. But, like, yeah, it's... Catsy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. They have eagle sight and pinpoint hearing, so they probably heard me and then ended up just following. But, like, inevitably, they will get it. But if you want car stuff at the moment... You need modders, really. Like, I don't think it's particularly hateful, and the way you're, like, saying it, I wouldn't say you're being a hater, it's constructive, and that's good. That's generally how I try to be with my feedback on the game. Because I have a lot of gripes with games. Like, with the game, but, like... Overall, it's one of the good ways to look at this is Zomboid is in the best position it's been in the entire lifespan of a game, even though that entire lifespan spans 15 years now. So just finished dinner, but need some reassurance. Hey, no worries. No, if you play normal apocalypse mode, Catsy. Also, by the way, thank you for the follow way back when, because I do know that you follow. I saw your follow, God, must have been a week or two ago. So I hope you enjoy the free badger base remote to unlock yourself. But yeah, no, normal apocalypse mode, zombies are pretty chill. So get into grips with normal apocalypse. Hell, even playing sandbox with a customized apocalypse and just increasing the amount of zombies is a good way to get more familiar with, like, I mean, the way we're playing at the moment is... It might sound a little weird to say. I find this easier than Extinction. Like, Rat Race objectively feels easier to me than something like Extinction. And that's because in Extinction you've got slow shamblers, you've got fast shamblers, and you've got sprinters. Because you've got zombies with 3 different speeds, hoarding zombies is such a ball ache. It is such a ball ache. Whereas in this, I know that every single zombie can see me and wants to eat me. So I am 100% of the time in full control of any situation I'm in, just about. So, if that makes sense to anybody. I feel like because I have absolute control, because they know where I am, and I can lead them where I want, I'm not as concerned as if I, say, played like 16 times Apocalypse. I think regular 16 times Apocalypse is probably harder in some aspects than Rat Race. Granted, I'm sat here having played Rat Race for 7 months. Being sandbox, low zombies, my goal is to see all the new towns, figure out what's where, then make a new save with a higher population, know where I want to go. So I've gone out. Rosewood's a brilliant town. Rosewood's one of my favourite starting towns. It always has been since I added it into the game. It's just something about... I mean, looking at all the... like, so right now, my current least favourite, I've been ranting about it for... every single time I come here, I hate this place. Brandenburg, least favourite place on the map. This entire area destroyed by a tornado. I get it. Cool. Train yard destroyed by a tornado. I get it. Again, cool. But... I just don't like it. I just fucking don't like it. I can't exactly pin what it is. It's like, it's so big, but feels so small. But then, I like Ekron. Ekron now, I really like this. I like Irvington because it feels full while being very widespread, and it's a unique style of town, which I like that. I know you hated Turkey, but you know, that it's like the opposites, I guess. I think I like Irvington more because it's not grid-based. Like, entirely. Like, it's still gritty, but it's, you know, like... hitting the gritty, but like it's not as much. I like Muldrow for that purpose. I do like that Muldrow isn't very gritty, but I don't like that it's a north to south town. Like, if you gave me Muldrow on its side, I don't know why, but the neurons in my brain would fire and I would like it so much more. Like, if you had Muldrow along Old Mill Road instead of the Dixie Highway, I would like it so much more. West Point used to be my favorite, but West Point was my favorite when it was West Point and Muldrow for the same reason. I used to love Riverside. Again, it's a small-ish town, but it's very, like, it's condensed. Riverside and Brandenburg feel the same to me, except one is widespread and the other one is clustered. This project summer car, a little bit. I loved how nerdily it simulated wear and tear, and yes, while I'm quite happy with Build 42 in itself, a car thing mostly pops into mind whenever I remember that I had a mod to actually have opening car bits, which was so nice for not driving with an open hood after pumping tires, instantly killing the engine. If a crash happens, of course, that would, what? But yeah, like... I get it, you want, like, more depth, but... we'll never have that depth in any of the mechanics in-game. Any of them. There will be depth, but there will never be, like... modder level depth. Modders go above and beyond because they only have one focus, and that's their mod. So because their focus is what they're doing on their mod with what like they've got in their sort of vision for what they're doing, it's a lot easier to do. Yeah, you get overhaulers who are outliers, I would say, within modding. Somebody who overhauls multiple aspects of something and goes above and beyond. Slayer, for example. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. And there's a reason there aren't many modders like Slayer in PZ's community, because it's a lot of hard work, and it's thankless. Tom, welcome. I'm glad to have you back. I was just saying about 10 minutes ago, I caught what you said, but I was too busy doing stuff to reply. And very cool stuff with your Ivy build. How is it? Have you been able to try it out? Went okay. Nice. I've been trying out McGinnis recently. I've been quite enjoying McGinnis. But I'm also now playing at a rank where it genuinely infuriates me. Like, because I don't know how... It's because there's no, like, actual proper ranking system. But I can play with somebody who is, like, leagues below me or leagues above me on either team. And the imbalance is so noticeable. When, like, say, like, 6 players in the game are all roughly the same rank, and then you've got, like, a bunch of toddlers kicking stones. I'm Ritualist 6 at the moment. It's speedrun again to 0-0. Oh my god, that sucks, man. I mean, if you're wanting to base build German, Riverside is probably better for somebody seeking to learn base building mechanics early on. However, Rosewood is better if you're wanting to learn combat mechanics. Jan, we'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Great having you here. Thank you for the lurk. I'm just vibing the game. I mean, I'm not great, but I'm better than average, so I end up ranking up, and then I end up playing at ranks where, like, I've gone up too quick because I've played better than I really should be just because I'm good at aiming. And then from there, it's like, oh, it's difficult now. But It's one of those where I have to learn more mechanically about the game and get better at it to really improve from here on out. As a new player, I like Riverside Rosewood much less. Yeah, I definitely think it just... The weird thing is, objectively, Rosewood with its loot pool is better, but just having a better loot pool means fuck all if you're not going to live there. Like, you could just go visit Rosewood in a car. You've just got to go down with a fucking KY60. Like, you know, you can... Not even the KY60. I mean, if you take the road southwest and then go around that way, yeah, you could, because then you can stop at the gun store on the way. But if you're living in Riverside and you want to travel everywhere else, like, yeah, there's no fucking point going to Rosewood. Like, you just go there, you loot it, and you leave. Like, that makes a shit ton of sense, you know? I think the thing I like about towns and places on this, none of them are objectively bad. Except for Martridge. And none of them are significantly better than the other. Bummins, I think we'll get a southeast expansion on the map. I think we'll probably get a good bit more down here. Because this part of the map is kind of vacant and doesn't give you a reason to ever go to Marked Ridge, so it would surprise me if they don't do something with this region down here. Because then it makes Louisville the top part of the map. It screams for a town. Yeah, exactly. I like the way that this road ends. Most of the roads end at the edge of the map with the exception of Louisville up here. But like, look down here. Ekron now ends at the edge of the map. I don't think they're ever going to do anything on the west side of the map anymore. It feels very rounded and closed off now. Whereas this road down here just kind of abruptly ends. And it's not at the edge of the map. This road here abruptly ends, not at the edge of the map. There's even stuff here, and I definitely think they will go out here a bit, because obviously we've got the fort up here, which was in build 41 and is no longer in build 42. So I think we'll even get more stuff down here too. But, like, I don't know if that's... Because, see, I was saying this the other day. I'm hearing a lot about them originally being Sims modders and that being a lot of the creatives for where they're going now. But the game started development in, like, 2011. So, like, their path from where they were to where they are now, I don't think is the same way. I see them doing stuff with this area because of how they've left the map design. Because if they want to do that, they can do that over on the west. Like, they can extend this out a bit too now. Because if they're not doing anything more with this territory, that's where you add an extra bit, right? And then just have a road going endlessly into it. Which they kind of do with a bridge up here. Like, this bridge doesn't end abruptly. If you go over it, this bridge constantly generates infinitely all the way up here. So there is that. Also, what's that square building? It's a fort. It's a fort rock. In build 41, it's a big fortress. It's kind of like made like... Have you ever seen the... So these are like grass shelters. Yeah, it's like a... Let me get a photo of it. Build 41 fort. I need to get the build 41 map. There you go. This is what it is. It's clearly intended to be something eventually, but they removed it in Build 42. So it's not there if you go there in Build 42, even though it's still on the game map. That doesn't make sense, though, because Fort Knox would be further south. I'm sure Fort Knox is further south in Kentucky than it is north. Like, I'm sure that would be, like, down here somewhere. Not up here. It just doesn't make sense based on, like, the positionings of everything they've got on the map, which are relatively accurate. It just feels like they'd weird for them to throw shit to the wind with that. Also, it's like this town here. I mean, you say it's for Tanglewood. That's what this area is called, Tanglewood. Like this little town, Tanglewood here, never has power, for example. The only building with power is these two buildings here. No matter what you do at the start of your game, none of these buildings have power or plumbing built in. Yeah. They translate to real places, most of them. Like most of the places on the map. But yeah, exactly. I was curious when I did my video about that town, Rock. There was a part of me that wondered if generators work there or not. They do work there, fortunately. But I thought it'd be really cool if it was like the wiring in the houses had been stripped and there was just no, like, electricity. I thought that... Alright, that light dying just scared the fuck out of me. I mean, you can get there in day one. You could literally drive there day one if you wanted to. Like, it's not that far. I mean, I could get there day one from Echo Creek if I wanted. Yes, but why? Maybe you want to live in the Trapper House. Why does anybody do anything in a game? Thank you for saying the exact same thing as me, Rock. Why would you go by day one? Maybe you want to do a run where you start in one of the houses as like some homeless bum. Like, maybe you want to do a homeless run where you start with absolutely like minimal stuff in one of those houses with no map knowledge. Like, it's like, why would you do anything in a game? That's kind of the point. Or you want to bring back a town that died before the end of the apocalypse as a new town, refurbished, redecorated, replastered, you know? Like, there are loads of reasons to go somewhere like that. It's just what you make of it. That's the joy of a sandbox game. You may never understand why some people do certain things, but that's fine, because at the end of the day, it's not going to be your playstyle. That's why a place like that exists. It exists so you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's awesome. And it also exists purely for the purposes of being like, why is there only one house with power? What the hell? Why does this one house look good in this estate? What happened? There is loot there. There is loot there. It's actually one of a few places on my loot settings where I found more loot than most other places. Also, Big Chief Adam, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoyed the 3 database remotes you unlocked yourself following. I think you're missing everybody's point here, though, German. We're saying you don't get it. Like, because you wouldn't want to do that at the start of your game. But people are just going to do those things. It's not always going to make sense, and it doesn't have to, you know? Yeah, why would you do that? Well, you know, why do bears shit on trees? They could shit on grass. Or why would you live in the middle of nowhere, right? Like, there are some really decrepit in the middle of nowhere starts you can do. If you, like, look for them. Okay, like Bob's cabin. Is it Bob's cabin? I need to look this up now. 4.2 map. Oh, no, Brian, sorry. And it's not a cabin, it's just this. You know, like, what the hell's the point in this? It just says Brian. Like, there's no reason. Like, it's just in the middle of a forest between Mulder and Rosewood. But, like, you know, you're never gonna, like, find that. It's just there. But there's loads of these, like, little things hidden in the woods. I mean, we've got this cabin in the woods here. Completely meaningless, has a well, but it's clearly there for somebody who wants to do a wilderness run, you know? Give me a minute. Yeah, but I'm saying you could get there in a day. You know? Like, I could walk there in a day was my point. Like, if you wanted to go there from a spawn town, you could just do it. Water and electricity are there random. It's not random, there is no water or electricity. There is none. Or there should be none. Only at the trapper's house. It wasn't to the power wow. No. All of these houses here have no power. Just these two here. Even the factory has no power. If you based there, where would be good to get water? Amazon. the trapper house in here, and then technically you could just walk up to the river with buckets. I mean, there is another river, but isn't visible just to the west of it. There's another river that's even closer. Like, you can just go along the railway west, and even though it's not shown on the map here, this is a river. That's a river too. So. No, that's why I was saying, Rock. You can put a generator in those houses. I wondered if, even if you put one, it wouldn't work, but it does work. No, you're not. Yeah, that is the case, German. The factory, like, went under and filed for bankruptcy. Which is why the town is, like, assumed to be abandoned. Red zone short. No more jobs, they're all moving away. Yeah, basically the assumption is that it's like Tanglewood is like a town that was built around that factory, like the housing was built afterwards to house factory workers. And obviously with the factory going under, there's no need for people to be there anymore. Which is why you can find pamphlets for like all the houses for sale, basically saying like, this perfect spot between Brandenburg and Riverside is great for commuting. But the thing is, in the photos of it, those pamphlets are clearly quite old because the actual area itself in-game looks exceptionally different than the pamphlets. Mr. Sigma, welcome, welcome, welcome. TikTok title says Brandon Butte. That's fine. I mean, I don't really pay attention to TikTok, unfortunately, Sigma, because it is what it is. But TikTok cuts your title short. It only lets you have like a 30-letter title or some shit. No, you're right. German, I think people are misunderstanding what I'm saying. Again. You can power any of these houses with a generator. Like, you can power any of them with a generator, yes. You can do that. I'm saying that it's surprising that you can, considering there's no electricity there, regardless of world settings. Oh, good lord. No, I don't think you're freeloading. But, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so, and hope you enjoy the free database merch from Loctus for following German. No, I mean, I don't mind, like, discussing these things. Whether we agree or disagree, like, that's part of it. At the end of the day, it's a sandbox game, like... You're never going to agree with everybody, like, you speak to about a game, right? And I don't hate disagreeing with people. I don't mind it. Yeah, exactly, Louise. That's kind of, like, why it surprised me so much when I was doing my short. Dogmans, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, I need to go get one of my mini cokes. I mean, look at these things. I got like 3 dinky cokes. So I bought what I thought was a 12-pack of like regular sized Coke cans, but instead it was these. It's fucking annoying, guys. Like, what the hell? It's smaller than my hand. Remind me of my childhood. They are awful. When I got them, I was fuming. Like, who the fuck buys that? Don't say people who are doing mixers. Shut up. Why not return? Because I got it as a delivery. And I might as well drink them. I'm still gonna drink, like... I'm still gonna drink them. I'm just, like, disappointed, you know?
Yummers.
Yummers. I need to take my pants off again. I'm free! Why won't it play? My stream deck ain't working. The fuck? I might as well have fucking vodka and coke at this point, Genova. It might actually make it more bearable to drink these tiny cans of dinky coke. Well, there goes one. Drunk stream. Not while playing Rat Race, that's for fucking sure. Don't you feel like a giant? Yeah, a fucking depressed giant. That doesn't have reasonably sized coke. Can someone ask David Attenborough to go over the pros and cons of tiny cans? You know what the worst bit is, Lou? I think it did cost me £6 for all 12 cans. Oh, for each individual can. Yeah, you know what? Fair play. You know what? I am equally interested what David Attenborough thinks about that. Parmenides. Equally interested in that. What is David Attenborough's opinion on big honking milkers? Yummers. Ugh. David, no! No, David. Stop it, you're like 100. How old is he? He's like... Oh, maybe he is 100 now. Just turned 100. Crazy.
Chat wants to know your opinion on tiny cans versus big cans. In the grand, brutal theatre of survival, one observes a fascinating conflict between the receptacle sizes. The small can offers a fleeting, modest energy source for the weary traveller. Yet the large can promises a bloated, cumbersome excess that invites disaster. They represent the duality of the scavenger's burden, the desperate need for efficiency versus the pathetic greed of the glutton.
Did he just call me a fucking glutton because I like bigger cans? This fucking guy. I also think that what they're saying is tied to the game I'm playing, which is why they keep mentioning, like, survival. Because it's aware I'm playing, like, a zombie survival game. Which also explains why Borat brought up the fact that, like, I'm a hustler of the apocalypse or whatever. With a bloated, cumbersome excess. Damn. Hey, well, you know, you could have just said fat ass. Fuck. Tanji knows via the category you're streaming under. Ah, I see, yeah.
Asked me, chat also wants to know your opinion on big milkers. The question of size, particularly regarding these so-called big milkers, is a matter of pure biological absurdity. Like the gluttonous obsession with oversized cans, it is a pathetic display of excess that serves only to hinder the creature. Whether appendages or containers, an impractical scale invites nothing but failure and ridicule. Nature rewards the efficient, not the unnecessarily cumbersome.
This fucking dude! He even brought up the cans again! What the fuck is wrong with David? Alright, fuck! What the fuck, man? Alright. Clearly David... Nice hat. Clearly David is an ass, man. Holy hell. Dave, yeah, see? The single brain cell! It fires twice in a row! Fuck. That really got me. You paid some money for some filthy AI to spoil his appreciation for the grandeur of good milkers. They were not normal brownies. I have this same experience, except the person who did it was my mum. My mum used to bake cakes, Genova. And then one time she got really stressed, so she baked this special cake. And I hadn't had her cake in quite a while. So, fuck. My keyboard's doing weird inputs. Why is the disc shooting up? What's doing it? Ah, don't act like you didn't just fucking do that. Got a bag here. Hey, well, enjoy your 2 days off, Louise. Great having you here, as always. I found another glass magazine. Crazy. Not one of the ones I would have needed, but kind of cool nonetheless.
Badger, 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 badger.
Mushroom, mushroom. Jesus, that's a lot of beans, Genova.
Burn.
Burn. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Look how many are gathered around with the watch bag, please. Kills today, man. "9:30 a.m. is photo shoot." What? Well, like, this... Is this like photos of a cat? Or is this like, yes, you all gather together and take photos as a family? No, me and my siblings. Good lord. That's why I said, It could have been the 9:30 a.m. thing. It could have just been the time of day. Oh dear. Good heavens. How do we open a functioning human tomorrow? Yeah. That kind of sucks. Just make sure in every single one of the family photos, you're slab squatting with a bottle of vodka. That'll really enhance every single picture. My 11-year-old and 5-year-old siblings. Start them young. You know, they come out of the womb in Russia drinking vodka. If you flip off a camera, you won't get asked back next time. Nah, it won't be that bad. Make sure to get an Adidas tracksuit. Yeah. Really get into the RP. That's true, I did taste vodka for the first time I was like 2.5. There you go. There you go. There's all the evidence you need. Oh man, I want a cold shower so bad. For memories, Ella, for when all of you were gone from the house and you moved away. And that's all they have to look at every day, you know? They get to look at you guys as young'uns. Well, they get to see the young'uns as young'uns, and then you're there too. I don't live with them. True. Yeah, she lives in an annex at the back of a garden. You okay? Yeah, I'll live. I'll live. I just, like, inhaled wrong, I think. I don't know. My throat just got, like, really dry. Did my divorce comment take you out? No, I was being taken out by some weird anomaly just slightly prior to that, fortunately. Like I fucking hope her 5-year-old sibling has their torso intact. Just a disembodied head that wants nothing more than vodka and insurance. Nah, you'll surprise yourself. There's a science to it. You can carry more because you're smaller. Your muscles are more efficient than a tall person's muscles. No excuse for not carrying your sibling now. Oh my god, it just shattered against his skull. God, I wish that was me. You've obviously never seen me try open a jam jar. But that's not really physical strength. Opening stuff is technique, not strength, really. Depending on what it is. He's got the rubber gloves out and everything. Damn. That's a lot of work for Jam. Yeah, small hands will do it. Small hands will do it. If you've not got hands big enough to, like, get over the top of it like that, or whatever, like... Because I just basically go most of the time. Awake 30 hours and somehow played friend slot coherently enough and build some desk shelves while only hammering. What the fuck, trash? Welcome, welcome, welcome nonetheless. Why the fuck aren't you asleep? You know what? These are valid reasons to stay awake, trash. Valid reasons. As long as, you know, you at least take care of yourself at some point. Excitement keeps people awake for fucking way too long. I hate the day before I'm doing something I'm looking forward to, because I'm never sleeping. I'm horizontal now. I hope you're horizontal in your bed. You've just decided to go fucking horizontal on the floor all of a sudden. It's just like, yeah, you know what? I give up. This is it. I lay here now. I yearn for the x-axis. I had to think about that. Don't even. Yeah, I had to think about that. Okay, shut the fuck up. Testing out the new shell. Oh shit, Zombo Geoguesser. Let me start that prediction real quick. Alright guys, if you've never done this before, in chat now is going a The Guesser prediction. You must guess between 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,001, 3,999, 4,000, 4,001, 4,099, 999, and 5,000 on the score chart. What that means is what I will score in Project Zomboid Guesser. If you aren't familiar with Project Zomboid Guesser, look it up quickly on Google, and you'll see what it is. I have to guess locations in Zomboid. It could be anywhere in the map. It could be really fucking scuffed. But gamble those baked beans right now. You may have a chance to earn 1 million beans. I mean, there won't be 1 million beans on the table, but you could pretend there was. Because that's what Gamba is all about. Now, Gamba them baked beans. Take a guess. Even if you aren't sure, just guess 1 bean. If you're right, you could get millions of beans, and you could do tons of yummers. Anyway, back to killing. Also, Zolti Kaibel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself a following. It really confused me the way they pinged off my head. Cause I just like heard the ping noise. Oh, Ella, thank you very much for the gift sub to Wandering. Very kind of you to do so, Wandering. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Due to the kind generosity of Ella. For the teddy bears. Ah, yes, I see. It was not free, it's because he remembers he must collect every bear for you. Where is my whistle? Do I not have my whistle? How am I gonna lure zombies without my whistle? Oh, it's here. It's a lot of lag. Is the prediction done? Was the 5 minutes? Yes, it has. Right, let us do Zomboid Guesser quickly. There you guys go. Right, and we're doing the daily. Let us see. It's Ekron Fire Station. Just below the second story window. It's like the center of the building right here. West Point? West Point or Muldrow? It's a dead-end road, so it's West Point. It has to... No, actually, no, that's Rosewood. That is here, Rosewood. That's Louisville. I'm not sure which building. I think it's this one. Can I just see? No. But it does match. How many windows? None on the bottom side, but there is one right there. So it's like just on this blip here. That's the West Point Elementary School, I believe. Always struggle to find this. And that is this is a hard one because this could be any of them, but I think this is the one. Ah, damn it! This is always this one's really punishing. I can never remember where it is. It's got pigs. I definitely think... I always think it's somewhere around here. It's not there, so if it's not there, then it's not there. I actually think I've had this one before. Not quite. There's no yellow lines on this road, so it's a road with yellow lines, which you only get here. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so close to a 5k day. Oh, it's right up there. Ah, of course, Riverside. Yeah, we've had this exact one before. 4k day. Not bad. Not bad at all. Unfortunate, because it could have been 5k. But 4k it was, so those of you that guessed 4k, that is 3 of you that guessed it. Wandering Celtic and Kelper, enjoy your beans. Louisville building. The Louisville building was fine. It's the really remote random buildings. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a lot suddenly deciding to migrate towards me. Danny is Doe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is. It is at least true. For afternoon tea. Mum said no friends. Mum said I wasn't allowed any friends, so now I have to kill you all. Oh, a penny. Oh. Giving me timbers. That's a big number. I can't even count higher than 4, so I hope it isn't more than that. Chili, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. They do indeed. They want a slice of a red hat, but they'll never get it. It's like goddamn encumbrance, man. Exactly why I like zombies. They are unrelenting. You've not touched your Greg's Benedict. You know what? It looks genuinely banging. You need somebody in your life that'll have your Greg's Benedict. It gave me the idea to make one for Amber. I thought it'd be really funny. I'll be like, oh yeah, babe, I'm gonna make you a really nice, I'll just say it normally the first time and then go, oh no, you misheard me. I said Greg's Benedict. So easy to make. And you can have a vegetable bake, Genova. Do you eat eggs? Oh, you must do. You said scrambled egg, right? You have vegetable. You have not vegetables. You have scrambled eggs. Hell yeah, man. What, do you like fucking snort it or something, Genova? I've been telling you this since you started watching. You're not meant to grind up boiled egg into a powder and snort it. You're not meant to. That's not what a mortar and pestle is for. Drinky Crow, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Like, I've got to say, telling somebody not to snort powdered egg is probably some of the best life advice I've ever given. I last exploded eggs by hard-boiling them in the microwave. I have, we used to have trash, speaking about microwave instances. We used to have a convection oven microwave. And one day I forgot to turn it onto the oven mode. And in the convection oven, you needed to cook like a pizza in there for like 20 minutes for it to cook properly, because it was a bit lower heat. Yeah, one day I microwaved a pizza for 22 minutes. I think that might be the densest material I've ever seen. I didn't know you could make charcoal in your own, like, microwave. But you can. I made a pizza-shaped charcoal piece. And if you're wondering, yes, it was inedible. Completely inedible. You know what? If I, like, sharpened the edges and, like, chiseled, let's be honest, chiseled away at it and made it like a star shape, I absolutely could have had a giant throwing star out of pizza. Oh, you did try out, so true. Hang it up on the wall, to be honest. Getting a nail through that would have been like a feat of like strength. Like, yeah, that's like strongman level like strength right there. That burnt food is deadly. But why am I still here? And the base breaks your teeth. Oh my god. See, I stopped microwaving those. Anything that I want to microwave now, assuming it can, I just throw in the air fryer. Like, those Chicago Town pizzas, I just throw them straight in the air fryer. They fucking slap. Oh, excuse me. What a hiccup. They fucking slap. Except if I'm too tight. Yeah, fair, fair. It's the never-ending road of Brandenburg. Fucking hate this place. I fucking hate this place. It's the never-ending road of Brandenburg. I fucking hate this place. Yeah, my new single's coming out this summer, Genova. I'll actually release it at the end of a subathon. The song's all about how much I fucking hate Brandenburg. Like, there's fuck all squared here. What right do they have having like 1,000,000 zombies here? Who designed the zombie map for this fucking town? Honestly, Brandenburg isn't that bad on Apocalypse. Like, playing a regular game in Brandenburg ain't that bad. Playing Rat Race at 16 times population, I would prefer Chinese water torture. I don't know why I don't like this place so much. Never wish to be waterboarded, you might... Nah, Chinese water torture isn't getting waterboarded, that's different. I'd never want to get waterboarded by anybody but myself. I actually can't count on my hands the amount of times I've accidentally waterboarded myself. Notice how I said can't. On the plus side, 1k kill there. It's up to David. Not intention. Well, yeah, kind of. I don't know. I always forget I'm doing it. Like, when you're like having a shower and you've got a flannel and like you scrub your face, sometimes I forget that you don't look up at the water while you've got a flannel on your face. Because that's silly. And then yeah, I just temporarily waterboard myself. Not very long, but... I'm not ashamed to say I've waterboarded myself with a flannel several times. And if you haven't, you're a liar. I don't care if you haven't, you're lying. I'm gonna have another dinky Coke. Like I said, I don't care what you say, you're a liar. You've waterboarded yourself, Wandering. You're just ashamed to admit it. And you can't disprove it either. Schrodinger's waterboard. Damn, it's -7 degrees outside and I am wet. There's no correlation, I just thought I'd add that. The Mad Mechanic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Badger. Mushroom. I am a tad bit wet. Alright, let's deal with that coldness. Oh yeah, I don't need this on anymore. It has been long enough. A mushroom. Mushroom. Snake.
Rockhopper asked me, Mr. Goldblum, have you ever waterboarded yourself? Be honest, a life may depend on it. No, I have not waterboarded myself. That's a very specific and frankly alarming bit of math. If a life depends on it, the correct answer is do not experiment with your own lungs, you magnificent chaos goblin.
What? Don't experiment with your own lungs. Wise words. Why is wise words? I'm not sure whether something this true has ever been said before or not. Quite frankly, I am confused. Can't get back to sleep right now. Try again later. Oh god, we've really slept in now because of our sleepy bills. Whoops. Good catch. Enjoy your sleep, Bummins. We will catch you in a bit. Have a good one. That was a fucking rabbit! Where'd you go, you cheeky prick? I guess we won't find a rabbit. Fuck off. No generator. It's gonna always fuck myself. Well, it helped migrate all the zombies from here. Well, most. Let's move them a bit further south. It is some pretty intense fog, isn't it? love fucking windows open. Pottery too? Shame I don't need it. Ooh, survivor zombie. Now where did you come from? Ah, carving too, carpentry too, that sucks. Oh, that means there's more survivor zombies around here somewhere. Had to come from somewhere. Hopefully a house, not the road. There's a burnt building there. I don't see any barricaded, so maybe he did come from a road. Oh, firefighter, that's like rare. Zombie to see as well. I can feel like cars drive past my house when we drive at like 100 fucking mile per hour down our tiny ass road. So dangerous. So unnecessarily dangerous. In the normal game, to be fair, Rock, they do, but they're affected by the loot settings. I'm crazy on these settings. Even on 0.04, yeah, Lucky would be really nice. It would almost be a fucking must. Lucky trait had like a 10% chance to like re-roll containers or something, I think. I might be mixing it up with CDDAs, one moment. A 10% luck multiplier, minus 5% chance of failing item repairs, and a +1 radius while foraging. So yeah, it's basically it's like a 10% chance of finding additional loot on top of the default loot in items. No, it doesn't affect already spawned in functions. No, so it doesn't generate like more of like an item. But it does affect survivor caches, Chili, like survivor chest. It does affect those. In this one trailer park, by the way, we found 3 book. We got 2 from a survivor zombie and pottery 2 from a bookshelf. So maybe my opinion on Brandenburg might change if we get some good stuff. You know, like maybe aiming. Due to a distinct lack of containers, it really doesn't. You're more probable to get it from like a random bookshelf in a house than you are for like military base, like military checkpoints and such. Even the hospital has a higher chance of generating it, unfortunately. It really sucks wandering. Love like truck. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, absolutely. Because those containers already have lower spawns of like default items. So reducing it with 0.04, your probability of getting something useful is even lower. It's kind of why I've not rushed any of them, because I've just seen 0 point. The only one I'll probably check fully is Louisville's. It depends how long you were living in those save files, Chili, because the longer you survive, the more zombies with weaponry implanted in it there are. Like, there's more of those zombies the longer you live. Up to, I think, 150 days. Animal Care 1. God, I'd have loved Animal Care 5 there. That's 4 bucks we've had. 4 in this trailer park. I am also actually hoping for a house alarm. Technically 5 with that one. No, you don't, you fucker. What we got in the garbage bag? Hey look, we would have got the Make Glass Pain magazine from a bin. So if I never got it in the Survivor house all the way back when, I would have got it there. Mentioned CDDA earlier. How was the game? I've not played it in quite a while either, honestly, Chili. I think I last played it like 2 years ago. So, unfortunately, I don't have that fresh information on it, and I wasn't great at it. But I did always thoroughly enjoy the game. There's a zombie in there. You know what? We're coming back here tomorrow. We're going to keep clearing this out, because this has been surprisingly fruitful. And I have functionally cleared it by migrating the zombies. Perfect. There's a zombie in my fucking bridge. Piss off, dickhead. And there's some nutrition in them suckers.
Yummers.
Yummers. See, that's what I used to enjoy doing as well, Chili. I loved making, like, an RV mobile home, and, like, setting it up to be completely self-sustaining, solar-powered, like, building a farm on it and shit, like, just going ham with it, you know? I loved making, like, a giant rolling base. Always made me feel, like, crazy strong. Even though, like, I'd have one portal storm and it'd all fucking come crashing down. But, you know. It was the illusion. Modding station all in one. Yeah, yeah. It was so good. I loved it. Ooh, maybe, Ella, maybe. Cygnus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I could possibly gamble per chance. We will see. I guess I need to circle the trailer park. I just do simple markings for the trailer park there. Just crosses. I don't actually know if I've been in here yet. Purple rubber duck. Dog tag, Rocky. Wow, that's depressing. Oh, cooking free. What a shame. I wish it was cooking 5. Yeah, it's possible, Cygnus. It's possible in build 42, less so in build 41. Oh my god, I found Spiffo! I found Spiffo! No fucking way. That's 2 Spiffo points right there. Means absolutely nothing to anybody who doesn't know that.
Yummers.
Survivalist run with no mods. Yeah, if you spawn yourself, like if you turn on debug mode and just teleport yourself into the off-the-map wilderness, it's completely possible. But I would reckon off the map entirely wilderness, not on the map wilderness. Maybe Brandenburg ain't that bad. The trailer park's alright, I'll give it that. But I like the design of this. It's nice to have a reasonably sized trailer park in the game that isn't at Muldrow. No, because it's not really part of Riverside. It's like right out of the factories. Like it's all the way down here. Really, it's like in between. So it's a bit less enticing because it's not really like a detached part of a town. We're all trying to pile in there. Why am I doing that? I just think a zombie broke a window and they were all lured to it. Unfortunately. Not one survivor zombie in sight, so it's not like they were banging on wood. They probably just all got stuck when I drove my car southwest of here. And that survivor zombie I had, I reckon, came from the main road. Ooh, no. There's a few around. Smoke bomb? Ooh, hold on a minute. Smoke bomb could be useful. I think you can learn pipe bomb from it, but... Interesting. That is one of the things that I need to find. Alright, Sherry. Part of this building is burnt. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, it's Boris. Plus, it's my combat hand. Right. Let's see how much XP I got for that. Okay. It's an entire set of areas I didn't think I was going to loot, but we've looted the whole trailer park. No, unfortunately the trees love fucking my shit up. I think today is going to be the last day that I do in game as well. And we'll take a break and we'll keep this going next time. can't exactly fight today even now, so... Suppose let's focus on gaining weight. Alright, and we'll see who we can give a lovely raid to. See who we can give... Bit of a shorter one today. Well, not really that much shorter. 4.5 hours is about the norm now. But I may do a longer stream tomorrow. Let me... have a look, who should we raid? Who is live? There we go. Brilliant. Right, and we'll pick up Sherry next time. Doing more Brandenburg. Let's see. Let us see. Who I'm following. Who's live that I follow. Not a lot of choice. Not a lot of choice now. Let's have a look. Let's go find a random zomboid streamer. Same category, similar size, smaller. Yeah, let's raid this guy. We're raiding a guy called Bunny Slaughter. Do spam the BB raids in chat when we get there. Thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. I do appreciate it as always. The roasts using Tangier, the bit roasts, the gift subs. Very generous of you all as always. Till next time though, take care and bye bye for now.